Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, market about opening 2 minutes, folks. Just a second. All right, market just open up, folks. Good morning, everybody. Okay. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, market gap up and go. All right, market gap up and go. Crazy. Okay. Look at the meta bounce. Microsoft, Google, PayPal is down. IWM is bouncing, QQQ is bleeding. SPY also trying to test the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. Wow, look at that, folks. Something is cooking. Okay, right. Oh, okay, something is definitely cooking fast. Man, I got busy with doing something. This is crazy. Bearish, bearish, bearish. This kind of event happens, folks. Something is brewing. Somebody knows something. Premiums are outrageous, more than double. Look at that. Right, support, pre-market support is right there. Oh wow, yeah, support, folks. Okay, be careful here. This is this area, man. Okay, support, support, support. Pre-market, they were here. That's why they filled the gas. Get you excited quickly. Okay. Ticks are here. When we go without direction, without resistance support, right? Directions are not 100% accurate. Remember that. All right. Because nobody knows the game plan they would have. All right, but this is the pre-market here. Market is QQ still bouncing. Bulls are there. Ticks are coming. Market is all the way at the top area too. Right now, bulls are trying crazy. Right there, you can see. Trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, no good. Trying to get out of it. MACD bearish, support is right there. Volumes are there. Something could happen. Let's see. Condition turn bearish here. I'm sure something is cooking. IWM doesn't even move. IWM doesn't even move. Ticks are here, not even buzzing. Well, ticks are not even buzzing. Okay, QQQQQ, IWM. Support is right here. QQQ got POC there. GQQ, IWM, ticks are holding. Look at the IWM, QQQ holding, ticks are going a little lower. Ticks are bleeding. Market flipping the VWAP, bulls are coming here. QQQ just popped the POC and said let's stop going in the south, let's go bounce. Interesting. Condition is still bearish. MACD curling up. No good, no good, no good. Everywhere POC. Whenever POC involved, folks, they do some drama for sure. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Condition is still here. MACD is still in a bear territory. Volumes are bearish. Meta going down now. Okay. Ticks are going up, 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 up. QQ got POC. Let's see what is this cooking here. Somebody knows something, okay. Wow. Look at that. Somebody knows something, definitely. Okay. I will think about it later, folks, okay. I know they are looking bearish, but I don't want to be part of that. I can just think about later because of the POC playing everywhere game. It's far better to wait. All three indexes now below POC. Wow, yep, filling up the gas. Look at this. Look at the MACD. Ah, man, I exited. It's okay, no promo. Because look at the pre-market, we have tested several times. MACD right now bearish, volume bearish, conditions are also bearish. Okay, let that down. It's okay. It's okay to go down, it's okay to go up, but POC is involved. That's why I want to give time. Okay. Volumes are bearish. I'm sure they're gonna go because somebody knows something here. This big red candle coming immediately. That was the real reason. But QQQ got POC there. Market wants to go lower. Right, so let's do this. We have strong support where market is right now, folks. Okay, remember this area. This is strong support right here. You can see. Okay, so don't expect that market gonna dump like that. If it happens, we will see. But this is the critical junction. They are making you bearish, but be careful. Condition is also bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Okay. Let the market break. Let the trap. You will figure it out. Look at that volume bears are trying conditions little sideways. Look like they want to go home. Right, they want to go now. Major support. Look at the MACD here. They are flushing. I'll be not shorting here at the support is on, even though they are looking bearish. They want to dump. Look at the volume coming. MACD bearish. Everything is looking bearish. Here we go. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. Bears are coming. Condition turning bearish too. All EMAs are lining up too. QQQ got POC already. Everywhere POC. See how the colors of candles keep changing, right? See how it's moving. Then yesterday, yesterday was two totally different things. Right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Condition is bearish right here. We are at the strong support area, folks. The market is at the strong support area, so be careful. Even though making you look like bearish, just letting you know what I see here. All right, squeeze coming now. Look at that. What's the game plan now? It's okay. Nothing is running away. Nothing is running away. Trying to bounce. 1 second. Wow, all right, look at the bear condition here, look at the volume here, condition builds up. See how they're going down, down, bounce, down, bounce, down, bounce, right? Squeeze bearish still. Still they want to keep the price lower. All right, that's okay. Sorry folks, if I had any mic hot, be careful. POC is acting as resistance, okay? Condition building bearish, squeeze coming bearish too, all right? Let the drama finish, we'll say. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Bears are here, okay? Still bears are there. Look at the QQQ. All right, bears are coming. Everything is nose dive, folks, okay? Look like everything is nose dive. Everything is nose dive. All the images are nose dive. This is, look at the EMAs are right now. Volumes and EMAs are look at bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright, support trying to break through market. Yes, it is looking very bearish. Look at the squeeze still. Still squeeze bearish. Ticks are going higher. QQQ got POC already. QQQ got POC. Still bears are here. Still bears are there. QQQ. Look at the SPY going down. QQQ still holding at the bottom. Right, you can see that. Still bears are there. Still bearish, still bearish right now. Volumes are there, filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Wow, yep, QQQQQ. Look at the MACD here curling up, okay? You see that? But still volumes are there. When I reversal come in, POC right there. Q. Condition still bearish. I just want to see if they're gonna create a diversion or just reverse straight like that, because of the POC and QQQ still looking bullish. I mean, trying to be bullish, not looking bullish, but trying to be bullish. Okay, look like filling up the gas. Conditions there. MACD hugging and kissing. Now watch out on them. Still bears are here, but they just taking their time. All right. Still POC. Time is 10 o'clock. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, they're gonna go lower and they're gonna trap. Look at the volume coming. Wants to go down, filling up the gas. Market want to dump it. Okay, folks. Here you go. They fill up the gas. They want to go higher. They're gonna want to go lower. All right here, volume coming. Still bearish. I'm not doing anything right now. We're gonna wait, because after the trap has a money, man. Q. Still bears are here. MACD is the only one who's giving up a little bit. Conditions are bearish here. Still bears are there. Still squeeze here, volumes are here, bears are there, still bears are there, folks. Okay, Apple looking bearish. Look, everything nosedive like that. Okay, waiting for any reversal. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze there. Alright, bulls now want to try, folks. Okay, MACD trying to cross, squeeze there, bearish. Here MACD hugging and kissing, and QQQ doesn't have the strength much. Still want to push it lower because of the squeeze. Alright, look at that. Still squeeze bearish. Want to push it a little lower. Look at the Intel dumping. Intel was solid upright. That dumping today. Shorted stocks are going up. The last 10 minutes we are here. Nothing is running away, folks. Okay, for me, I'm just still waiting. Squeeze bearish. MACD curl in here, squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish. Ticks are going lower. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are bearish, squeeze there. Look at the MACD trying to curl it up. Bulls are coming. POC on a SPY pop, okay folks? POC on a SPY pop. The cycle is not over yet and mark squeeze coming. So they want to have a little bounce. Previous rejection is here. Condition is bearish. Still squeeze here, conditions are bearish, still bears are there. POC, that's why pop. Market maker knows how to bring the excitement, right? But patience is the important part here. Make the bullish, squeeze bearish. Now cycle about to change. Let's see. Conditions are super bearish here, right? But the cycle change about to change. They might drop before they do because of the squeeze. I'm thinking, I could be wrong also, folks. But squeeze is bearish. They still want to go lower. That's why POC comes and the one big drop comes right there. That's the drop coming, I guess. Okay, I can see something could happen here. Alrighty. Squeeze right here. That's the thesis. We'll see. Nothing is running away. Okay, man, this is going crazy right here. Okay, I thought they're going to be dumping one time, but look at the condition here. And there QQQ says I want to go. QQQ IWM is still holding. Interesting going on. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying right now, folks. Okay, cycle about to change. Cycle is right here. Just a second, okay. You got POC there, SPY. I think they'll be creating a cycle before they do anything. Light under the tunnel coming in. Let's see that has a power because the conditions are so strong bearish. Now the bulls are trying. Let's see the bull has power because POC is right still at the bottom. And MACD doesn't have the power yet. Okay, MACD doesn't have the power yet. So maybe filling up the gas to go lower due to the conditions. Look, last 15-20 minutes people are trying to buy the calls and put. What is happening to your calls and puts? Nothing. Right? So patience is the key here. Not to get excited looking at the green and red. That is what they play. Machine plays with your emotion. So people who are number 3, 5, 7, they go banana. They go up and they go down with their portfolio. I think MACD filling up the gas still, okay, folks? Everywhere is, I'm sorry, everywhere is POC, so can't trust still. Alrighty. Remember, folks, okay, one thing I'll tell you. Excitement they bring has 3 out of 10 you can print, but 7 out of 10 you get trapped. Okay, that's why they do this excitement. But 8 out of 10 you can print after the excitement get over. Once the big trap happens, after the trap, they have no choice but to trap the people to make money and then wash them out. Right? So, do you want to play excitement or you want to play with the trap? Let the market maker go first and trap somebody. Bigger the trap, more the money. Safer the trade. Bigger the trap, safer the trade would be after the trap. But we always end up in excitement and we could become the victim. Right? So keep those things, all these things what I explain, you keep those things in mind. Because we all human beings and we are not robots, so we make mistakes. Because we always play with the emotion. Look at that dump coming now. Look at that market want to go lower. POC there. Yep, look at the wall, look at that, they want to go lower, folks, okay? Okay, look at that light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC right there, Q. Bears are coming. Light under the tunnel, bearish. And look at the condition too, creating a bullish hammer candle again. Q still hovering at the same zone. Creating another bullish diversion here, and look at these conditions are bearish. Okay, so they're creating cycle here. POC involved. Look at the IWM already flipping the VWAP. Bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming. Still sideways SPY. QQQ still sideways. They're just using IWM right now. Nothing is running away. Look at these conditions. Bearish, making it bullish, making it bearish. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Yeah, conditions are horrible. Bearish ticks are bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Here looking bullish. Well, let's see. IWM all the way HOD. Maybe IWM filling up the gas. Well, let's see. Q bouncing now. Volume coming, MACD trying here. So remember, previous bounce is right here. Okay, previous bounce was here. Now this bounce is here. MACD bullish trying to be. POC there, IWM is there. Conditions are there. Your VWAP is there too. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze volume. Bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are coming. Look at the IWM. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at the IWM is all the way going higher and higher. Squeeze still bullish, volume still bullish, conditions are bearish. Still squeeze bullish, okay? Remember this, as long as bullish, just bullish, okay? Once the rejection comes or something drama could happen, look at the IWM is continuously lifting. Now the SPY is going to. Sometimes they trap all these bear and run also, okay, folks. So they gotta be watch out here. Okay, see what happened. We are heading to VWAP zone. VWAP zone. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, right? Condition is bearish. Look at the IWM lifting. Q. Market is setting up the penalty corner. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, still nice and bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything looking bullish. Okay. Squeeze. As long as squeeze there, folks, they could flip the VWAP. Okay, just to let you know. That's why you gotta watch what these people are cooking. All right. And sometimes they flip it, then you miss it. Yeah, that's what it look like here. Look at that. They want to go IWM. Well, let's see. Market at the VWAP. Man, this MACD is nice and strong, looking bullish now. Right. Now resistance we at the VWAP. Look at the IWM and QQQ also bouncing. Market at the VWAP. Let's see. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Keep going. I'm sure they're gonna play some drama. Right, that or the one rejection just popped. Conditions is still there. Look at the money we printing right now. Look at that, folks. This is the value which I was talking about. Okay. Josh, how did you know that these people will be doing this? Okay, filling up the gas. I have seen this kind of pattern, folks. That's why I'm holding. Okay, I have seen this pattern. They're gonna break the floor, and all these bulls who are loading up, they're gonna go banana. You watch, and I'll show you what I what I did. Patience, folks. Okay, I've been saying this. Look at the money I'm printing right now, but it's very small size. Nice. They're gonna break the floor, and all these bulls gonna go banana. You watch, right? Big red candle will come, you watch, and that's where I'm gonna exit. Okay. Wow, look at that. Home run. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, that is the value of the alert room. Okay, I'm out. Okay, patience. Remember, I been giving running commentary in continuously, right? That I don't want to change. I want market maker to play something. Look, folks, I played over 100%. I printed over 100%, folks. Okay, and I, what can I tell you? I'm out at nine. So 9. Yeah, actually 100%. Printed 4.5. Right. Printed 13K. Small size. Did you guys enjoy? Did you like what we did? Anybody printed here? That's what I'm trying to explain you, folks. Look, understand your feeling. Keep the feeling in checklist mode. Okay, and let the market maker create. It takes time. Sometimes market maker needs 1 hour. Sometimes market maker needs 30 minutes, right? But that is how system is designed. So try to figure the system. Try to work to learn the system, right? Market maker, moves of market maker. Somebody called me yesterday, Josh, can you create a class called moves of market maker? You've been you've been saying, but I said, man, I don't know how to create the class. This is one of the moment, but I need to create that atmosphere, right? Like you see all the actors and actresses crying in the movies and all the making scene, and you also cry along with it, right? Those kind of things we need to create. How can I create and show you? Right, my brain can think what they are doing, but I need to present to you. That's why. Oh boy, look at that, and look at the reversal now. Okay, they trap everybody. I saved you in my contact, professor. You figured out the rest. You figured out the rest, professor. Look, I'll tell you something. Somebody says, Josh, I saved you on my list. Do you know, is whenever you save as every name, every word has a energy, right? I always believe in energy, right? So, like, I saved my son name on my phone is Elon Musk. Yes. So whenever he calls me, say Elon Musk is calling. Then I have a younger son who is in finance. I saved his name on my phone as Warren Buffett. When he calls me, he says Warren Buffett is calling. Yeah. So that way it connect the energy. You need a good people energy. Negativity we need to drain, folks. Okay, negativity we need to drain. We need to be in a touch with a good energy. Look, right here is alert room, folks. So people want to see. What did I say? All right. So what time market? I said right here, market bouncing. What time market started bouncing? Around here, 10:15. Okay, 10:15 right here. I said 10, so drop might come as soon as cloud area I will short, which is market bouncing here. 10:17 cloud area right here. VWAP is right there, near VWAP. Okay, right there. If VWAP flip, I will take a loss, right? So my main point is, if I short here, VWAP flips, okay, I get a 1 point drain, right? It happens. 1 point. There's always risk everywhere. So then I said, okay, I wouldn't mind taking risk, but I announced penalty corner, folks. I teach SPX class, right? Penalty corner. I spoke. So people who took the classes, they understand how things are there. In alert room also I mentioned right here. Okay, and then look at that, 123 input right there. 122, 58 second, 30 contract, and home run. And what I said is I got 682 strike, and I paid for 450, and 3 minutes done. Look at that, 3 candle, 1, 2, and 3. 3 minutes, you got 100%. But education, folks, okay? Education is very, very important. And I keep giving the commentary here, folks. The $1 million word, this is not the $1 million 3 contract. This is where I was telling you that market makers are playing with your heart and soul, looking at this candle, green there, catching you excited, right? Excitement. All right, so learn that, man. These people, they do the same thing like a movie theater people. Make you cry, make you laugh, make you do this. So study more market maker, all right? Along with all the levels, every technicals. You cannot find, somebody told me yesterday, I was talking until 1 o'clock, folks. I was talking to 15 people. And yesterday, remember, I asked the questions about I don't want to mention. Remember, I said anybody phone number has 45. I got 8 people told me. Okay, how many? 8 people told me they were involved in litigation, or they were involved in hospital, or they involved in ticket, like accident ticket, hospitals, or something. Okay. So just to give you heads up. So, but again, there's a lot more thing apply. Depends on, there are karmic numbers. You have 4, 8, 2, not, right? There's so many things. But yeah. All right, bulls are lining up now. VWAP is trying to flip. Market says want to go higher. This is bullish. VWAP is trying to flip. Bears are, but remember, POC here. VWAP is there. You think they're gonna flip the VWAP? Thank you for putting this time. It's not that easy, because I knew that is, that area is, we had a plenty of time, like going up. But I put after I purchased. Remember that I put after I purchased that what I got. But everybody cannot afford lion. This is the bullish right now. Look at that, bulls are trying to go, and there's a bunch of bear here, trap right here. You see this? They want to go, folks. Okay. I'm just telling you how they're gonna flip the VWAP or not. QQQ IWM breaking out. QQQ going. Look at the bears are giving a MACD very bullish. We are at the only VWAP area trying to go. QQQ want to flip. If you see a nice decent red pullback, bullish. Alrighty. All right, bulls are coming now. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Man, these people doesn't want to pull back nothing, they just want to go. What can we do? Okay, they are trapping the bear. Okay, I just announced their bears are trapped and they want to go. Yeah, man, too much. I think they're gonna take their time. Okay, nice breakout on the VWAP. Okay, I'll try to get out of it, folks. I'm okay. No, man, that's no. Come on, I know you could do it. Finding the support here, okay? big red candle coming. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so I want to get out of it. Then I plan something. Yeah, I mean it's bullish. It's just they trap the bear. Couldn't get out of it fully. Okay, had a 80-cent profit. Well, we got to hold then. We're gonna go through some cycle. Look at the volume here. Eventually ticks are negative, filling up the gas to go higher. Look at that, bulls are coming. Keep going. Come on, keep. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a small profit. 60 cents. Printed 3K. They're gonna create a little cycle here, POC involved, and then already ticks are filling up the gas. Support is right here. This is your entry zone for the long, but POC involved, so we're gonna just leave it outside and wait. IWM all the way to the top. Let me see if somebody's add me on Discord. Sorry, folks, I was just helping somebody out. I'll be right back, folks, okay? Give me 2 minutes. Bathroom break. Wow. Look at that machine. Okay. Bunch of bulls joined the party here. We were flipped, so they're giving a treatment. One second. One second, folks. Okay. Okay. Sideway condition right here. So look at this. Bulls trying to jump, trap them, then again went down. Bear tried to jump in, trap the bear, took it up. Bull jumped in. We were flipped. Bull trapped. Now bears are getting excited here but doesn't have the profit, so they're spending some time because of this bull. Give it 30-40 minutes, you might see them playing some game here sideway. Then we will think about it. All right, market at the POC right now. Again, QQQ SPY. IWM is holding nice strong at the top. They'll be creating couple of cycle because of POC in the middle, right in the middle. Bears are here, bulls are here. Give some time now. That thing finish. SPY both end has POC. Now hands in pocket. Market slowly going lower. Because IWM sitting all the way at the top. In the meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Now sideways on, just keep it in mind. Market is a little sideways. They're churning bulls and bears, and then they'll decide which direction to go. Market will go and test the LOD. Something they will do in next 30 minutes. Then all the bull will exit or something. Let's see. First they'll create a little cycle. Look at the MACD here going. Market want to go. Bulls are giving up. Look at the squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish. Trap all the bear and they took it up, and now going back, and these all bear will go, man, I wish I could have held my trade. Could have, would have, should have. That's what normally people think. Look at the squeeze. Bears are coming. Alrighty, now something is going to happen here, folks. Support. They want to go lower. Okay, something could happen here. Ticks are still, man, wow, they are looking bearish, and folks, they're gonna, yeah, let's see, the squeeze there. They just want to put it in. Support here. Filling up the cash to go lower. POC is the one in the middle right here. So market right now burning bulls and bear. Conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce here. POC there, target area, little bullish, little bearish. Conditions are sideways. Look at the Microsoft looking bearish today. Amazon looking bearish too. Alright, MACD trying to curling up here, folks. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bearish. Alright, give a little time. They don't want to test nothing, man. Market want to go. Okay. POC right there. I think squeeze is here. I'm sure something gonna happen. Oh. Condition is still bearish. Bulls trying right now, slowly those who wants to buy at the bottom, yeah, eventually sometime they will go here, it could print, but in between you can expect cycle, green dead if they do it. But yes, this is a good entry to go long. Sideways cycle, you're gonna go through little up and down. All right now slowly going. Look at the light of the tunnel. Bulls are coming. POC there. Sideway, bullish POC right here right now. Pullback bounce. With IWM, now market want to go higher. Bullish. sorry. POC going Q. Okay, let's do that. VWAP is somewhere here rejection, I'm thinking. Let's see, wherever it goes. VWAP is right there. Condition there, squeeze there. POC. You can see sideways small cycle back and forth. Ticks are filling up the gas to break the VWAP. Okay, market want to go, look like POC still hanging in here. Q says I want to bounce. Bullish. Filling up the gas, trying to go. Ticks are negative. Volumes are still bullish. We are at the VWAP and POC. Market is Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Market is bullish, folks. Okay, they want to push it up. We have gonna flip slowly going. Market trying right now. Market SPY, QQQ both are at the VWAP. See what they're gonna do. Alright, pullback market coming. Look at the ticks are going crazy down right there. Still bullish. Okay, folks, ticks are going lower. Let me see. About to go 350. Not yet. Third candle coming. Squeeze coming in. POC, VWAP, all are resistance, right? But that's okay. These people are POC is the one who is playing the game, dirty game, right? Yeah, that's all right. Mm-hmm. Still bears are, look at that, man. VWAP rejection, sideways. IW got POC there too. Okay, here we go. Target area is right there at the VWAP resistance. POC right there, QQQ VWAP, ticks are going. QQQ VWAP. Right there. Trying to get out of it. VWAP. One more time. QQQQQ. Man, this is okay. MACD doesn't have the power squeeze bullish. Resistance is right there, man. Yeah. POC. Everywhere is POC. Everywhere is a POC. IWM. IWM keep going lower and lower. QQQ says I want to bounce. Here we go. VWAP is right there. Resistance is right above the VWAP. That's critical junction, folks. Okay, right there. So we have like strongest resistance zone right now where we are right now. Strongest. Everywhere is POC, VWAP, and sloping resistance. Okay. Risk level highest right there. Just market QQ is above VWAP. SPY is trying, but this is right there. Ticks are negative. Super ticks are negative. IWM is bleeding. If you look at here, doesn't have the power here either. Hugging and kissing conditions are like that too. Strong resistance here. Yeah. Look, one try rejection, second try rejection, third try rejection. Okay. That's not good. Texas. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. They tried rejection. MACD turned in bearish, squeeze bearish, everything turned in bearish. Okay. Man, I was slightly greedy here if they would have gone, but they are respecting the VWAP. QQQ SPY everywhere. Look at the MACD turn in bearish, condition is bullish, squeeze there too. Apple is down. QQQ has SPY, QQQ has POC. IWM, QQQQ. Sideway you can see green dead, green dead, green dead. Okay, market is completely sideways. Major resistance here near the VWAP. Right there. Not to be too greedy, it's okay. We have QQQ, IWM, all are trying VWAP, but there's a major area. Okay. I'm out. I took a 50 cents. I had a 80 cents, end up taking 50. But yeah, they're going now finally, look like. It's okay if they want to go. 1500 profit. That's major area, folks. Okay, even though they look like trying, but gotta be careful here. Oh no, what am I looking at it here? Yeah, that is okay. That is not the one. Wow, this is going to be a bullish, man, huh, folks? This is going to be a nice bullish. Yeah, this is like a channel breakout happening. Channel breakout happening. Man, I don't want to chase, folks. Okay, but this is, I like it. I like what I see here. Okay, this is nice. Yep, finally they're going. So this is the resistance. I exited already, man. So all the bears are here. They end up going at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, somewhere here, taking time. Look at that. Bulls are coming. This is nice bullish. All three indexes are bullish. Okay, look at the ticks. I want to go. They want to strong push coming. Most likely the channel is right there. Squeeze giving up. See that? Look at the keep going. Ticks are going. I exited, man. That is what I was expecting here, but they did it later. They did after 30 minutes. But hey, that's the game. Looking bullish. Keep going. Sorry. Market at the resistance area, pushing higher. Ticks up, holding it back. Q. Be careful now, that's the resistance. Just here we go. What a pullback, right? We are at the resistance. So remember, when market was here, I announced that, folks, those who wants to go at the bottom area, this is the nice support around here. We're gonna go on, market gonna play some cycle. Eventually we could get, right? So time is now 12 o'clock. They get around 12 o'clock here, but you go through the pain and then they go. Look at the volume here, look at that. Everything bulls are here, but we have resistance. Conditions are solid, powerful here. Look at those volumes are here. Still bullish. Look at this volume here. Market is look at those volume coming. IWM is going higher. Bulls are coming. Resistance is right there. Volumes are there. Market created a nice sloping support here. Now resistance test here. Look at the bulls here. That's why they lift it. So the drama was here, folks. You can see VWAP, right? Everybody think going to go, but they do 1 and 2. So people get, oh man, rejection, right? And then they did finally. Okay, that's how they do, man. So point here is to understand. Sometimes we get carried away with these that, oh, you're gonna break out, but remember they do 1 time, 2 time. So the technical trader think, oh yeah, look at that. They tried 2-3 times, rejection, doesn't have the power, right? And then they make you bearish, and then people exit because the reversal, and that is could happen too. But you need to understand the previous scenario also here, what they did, drama. Okay, so tons of bear here. If you look at it, they would not mind lifting in here because half day is already over, getting over as they go. So this bunch of bear here, they could trap. That is the reason. So there are so many things you got to keep it in mind while trading. Looking at the technicals only doesn't apply. You have to apply psychology too. All right. That's how you can have 8 trades green out of 10 trades and consistency. Not that easy, but you have to, right? You got to apply. Somebody in alert room getting paranoid here too, saying that, hey, going Josh, you holding. I was only playing with the profit, small. Who exit here at the top? Anybody took the exit here at the top area? Finally relieved. Exited. Okay. Nah, I know, man. Alright, somebody says I did. Okay. Look at these bulls are here strong. There's a strong bulls are, man. Okay. Folks, we already have almost 1,000 member in the regular group, free one. Okay, 1,000 people there. There are some zombie people. We need to get rid of them, because maximum we can add is 25 people more, 30 people more. That's it. Right, look at that rejection. Description, YouTube description has a link, folks, if you want to join the group. Right here. Alright, it's okay. I'm not gonna bring that, but you can have description has a link. You can, if you want to join, that's fine. It's a free group, okay? It's a free. It's a discussion group, okay, only discussion. Alright, pull back, rejection. They might test the cloud or something like that. This is bullish, folks. Okay, this is still bullish. They will test the cloud. VWAP gonna flip a little bit, probably or not. Are you the guy on that YouTube? Yes. People who are trying to request To join alert room, I'm sending them message. Okay, folks. Wow, look at the market pull back to POC, folks. Look, did you see that? That is good. They might test something little lower. So that rejection, where the POC VWAP rejection. Market trying to flip the VWAP. See that M pattern? Let's see. Still volume strong. Either cloud area or here. I think they could come here a little lower, but POC is here. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. There might be one red candle. POC there, man. POC there. Boy, they already. It's okay. VWAP is flipping. I missed that, folks. Okay, but it's all right. Little bounce. Look at that. If anybody get into here, amazing, great. Look at the trend line test here. That was POC bounce. Nice and bullish. Okay. So half day is pretty much very close to, in 30 minutes half day will be over. 1, 2, 3. Took 4 trade, all green. Yesterday whole day I took 4 trade, right? Whole day. Wow, look at the bulls now. Bullish. I just don't want to do over trading. That's the reason I'm just waiting. It's okay. They are bullish looking. MACD hugging and kissing conditions are still bullish sideways. This is bullish, huh? This is still bull. This is nice and bullish because of the condition changing. But bulls are there. We'll see. Market is at 685, yeah. But I don't like right now, so it's okay. It's alright, just sideways. Do you want to test one more number I can give you? Do you want to test one more number we can see? Huh? The number is 67, 76 or 6 or 67 or 76 number. If you have it in your phone, in the phone together, it has to be 67 or 76. Do you have that number in your phone? Okay, hear me out. Those people who have that number in your phone, right here, text me. Then I will reveal something. I'll let you know. Okay, so you can text me on this number. If you have inside your phone, you have 67 together. Okay, 67. I did not say 6 and somewhere 7. No, it has to be 67. So look at, I have 6 1, I have 3 5, like that. So read your phone number. Do you have a 67 inside anywhere in 10 digit? Then text me on this number at WhatsApp. I prefer WhatsApp, folks. Okay, you can SMS also. Okay, you can text me and then I will tell you. Okay, there are something, because many people in the community, they have their kids, right? You got to have your kids number. I would prefer more kids. If you know, look at your kids number now. They're in college, they're in schools, right? Look at it and I'll tell you whether they will have a love and affair or not. Okay, 6 7. No, don't type it on YouTube, folks. I would not know. Just text me and I'll let you know that number. But there is a little condition. Okay, there is a little more condition. I'll tell you, just to help you out. Those parents are here and they do not know. Then I will try to, or even if it is related to you also, you would know. Okay. So 6 7 number, I'm looking 67. If you have a 67 number in your phone, okay. All right. I think if people are done. All right. If you have that, then one thing remember, folks. Okay. In your birth chart, if you have a Venus like number 6, or you are born on 16. Okay. If you're born on 16, or if you have a 6 number somewhere in your birth, like if you look at the whole birth date, month, year, and anywhere 6 number pops in your chart, and on your phone you have 67, chances are 80 to 90%. Okay, how much chances are 80 to 90% that you, anybody, whomsoever, would be have a love and affair somewhere. Okay, now look back and check all your kids, your life, anybody. Okay, and tell me yes or no. All right, because we are proving the numbers, we want to test the number, folks. Okay, right now market is sideways, so I want to really check with you guys, because you are my best buddy to find out, because you are my data. You can help me out, because we are gonna go and find, nobody would go right, but you are here who can tell me, right? And we can locate, is that number right or wrong? Okay. All right, so many people text me right now, almost 20, more than 20 people text me. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do is now but let me know, folks. Okay, you got to text me that yes, I have that things or not. All right, so now respond me if it's yes or no. Man, people need to respond me. Let me know you had an affair or not. All right. Love and affair. Okay, one guy said yes, I had. Okay. I would not know your birth chart, folks. Okay, just to let you know, some people say I did not have anything like that, such, right? While having that number, remember, you have to understand, while having that number, it doesn't happen overnight, folks. It's a process. One guy said I had never had an affair. Okay, got it. Can you make a course? You kidding me? Somebody say yes, I had a marriage issue. Thank you for folks. Believe me, folks, when you share something, people are listening. It would help others. Okay, so somebody just said that I had a marriage issue. Marriage issue is a dangerous issue, right? So look, somebody just said I to hide their identity because they privately messaged me. But one guy said I had a marriage issue, and I can see his number, what he mentioned to me. Oh, no. Okay, this is not you. All right. No, number 8 is not Rahul. Don't use as an alert room, folks. Okay, don't use alert room. If your number ends in 67, respond me. You had any such love affair while having that number. If not, also tell me I did not have, to help me out. Okay, because when I read the data is important, folks. Data never lies, right? Any number can lie, data cannot lie. So many messages, folks. Okay, just a second. Give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes going through the things. People are texting me, I have 67. No, you don't have 67. Look at the number 67. I need 67, not 7 somewhere and 6 somewhere in the phone. Has to be together. 67. When you read, it has to be say 67. Okay, when you read, it should say 67. Okay, has to be 67 together. Okay, so the guy said that I have no affair, but I have 67. That's not true because he doesn't have 67. He has 6 somewhere and 7 somewhere. All right. Now, next one. Somebody says I have. Okay. Yep. So 2 people so far out of. All right. Third one. I have 67. Yep, I can see 205 area code. You have 67. Let me know. I can see 67, but I don't know. You tell me. 205 area code. You text me. Tell me. When I send you question mark, respond me back. Give us some time, folks. Okay, we'll try to reveal. Reveal means the 67 number is. Look back of your kids also. Okay, number, since you many parent doesn't know their kid number too. Alrighty. Somebody says my friend had a 67. He had a few affair. Wow. Okay. All right. Good to know. So far 80% people said yes. Okay. As far as I'm getting the messages. Okay, folks. People are asking me paid channel. Just a second. Okay. Okay. One guy said he has 67, but he has no affair. 520. And somebody says I have affair. Okay. Still 80% people says. Bear with me, folks. I'm going through messages. You guys are like flooded with so many messages. Right. If you need, my number is right here. You can text me. Okay. Wow, this is the somebody's story. Okay. Good to know. Somebody says I have a marriage issue. She said I have a marriage issue. My husband cheated first. Then I fell into relationship. It's a private message, folks. Okay, I cannot. But thanks for sharing. I really appreciate 302. I appreciate your sharing with me, and appreciate. Then I fell into relationship with as a result because I was really hurt. Okay, long time ago. Folks, I cannot guide people to change their phone numbers and this and that, man. Like yesterday, folks, I was busy until 1 o'clock. Okay, night 1 o'clock, like full. Like imagine, folks, I go 7 hours live, plus market close, like right until night. People bombarding, asking so many things. Help me this, help me that, folks. I have a life. Hope you understand. I mean. Mm-hmm. Okay, another one says I said yes, had a love and affair. Okay. Wow. Somebody just said that. Okay, good. I'm reading your messages. Just a second. Somebody says I have all four member in family. Market update video. Somebody says, Josh, you'd mentioned about IWM almost now high. Yes. Everybody was bearish. And I mentioned about IWM looking nice, right? Look at that. Just a second. Okay. Bear with me, folks. I got so many messages. I'm going through the things. So far, 70% people agree. Okay, just to let you know. Out of couple of them were disaster. They said they have bigger issue. Somebody text me. What can I tell you, man? Somebody says I made $1 million and I gave it back. Okay, if you have a 77 number in your things, you're gonna learn your lesson from your mistakes. Okay, write it down and test it. If you want to test it, it costs you money, or you prevent it. Okay, that's why I'm here, to help people out. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are lining up, man. Bulls are lining up, folks. Look at that. I'm still going to the messages, folks. Okay, just bear with me. Okay. Bear with me. Wow, somebody sent me a good detailed message that his son has the phone number he shared with me, and he says, yes, my son is dating with a girl. Okay. And he ended up with the marriage. Okay. Thank you for sharing all this information. I really appreciate it. Somebody said my husband is talking about divorcing me because I tried to invest over last 15 in the stock market and I have lost half. Wow. You don't have 67 though. I think he is having an affair, but what is his number? One guy says I have a 67, but I don't have affair. Okay. Mm-hmm. Somebody says I do. Bear with me, folks. Okay. Look, somebody says I'm considering the divorce. He said I have no affair. No, yeah. Divorce means you could go through that divorce, affair, all those things go through, folks. Okay. I'll tell you right now, based on 25 people mentioned, okay, 20 people already mentioned, okay, so 80% people, folks, okay, 80% people said they have some sort of, we didn't even look at their birth chart, okay, no birth chart, I looked at it, just asking that question, 70 to 80%, so far I found 80%, folks, okay, they have some sort of love, affair, divorce, something, okay, so now it's up to you. All right, I'm still trying to gather more data as the time goes by. All right, every other day I'll do something, and we'll find. Okay, but just like how we did yesterday with the, I think we did yesterday. 46 number. 45 number. All right, market, look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bullish, slowly they're going back to the same zone. Right here, that's your resistance. Right, and then eventually they want to go maybe and then break out, fake out. We'll see. Right now, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, but we are at the resistance. Okay. So based on 80% people said, folks, if you have kids going to schools, colleges, whatever it is, and you have a number associated some reason, then you know what I just said. Okay. Even if you ask them and they say no, 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 daddy, no, 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 mom, right? Try to figure it out. Just to let you know. People are quietly enjoying her. Okay. Now squeeze bullish, it's like you see how candles are behaving, and look at the movement here, where what they were doing here, what they are doing it here. So just look at this green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay. But resistance is there. Somebody says my son has 67 and they just broke up, girlfriend boyfriend just broke up. Okay, thank you for sharing. Big move? I don't see a big move here. Squeeze is there, and you got to look here. Look at the IWM, man, like rocket. See that IWM is a rocket. So those who market update video, I always keep posting every time. Remember, anybody remember market update video about QQQ and IWM? What did I tell you? Last 2 weekends, 3 weekends, check. Well, squeeze, look at that market trying to be bearish here, trying. We have the VWAP. So they keep doing this. Look at this. Keep doing this, keep doing that, going down. Okay. Okay, here look at the light on the tunnel coming bearish. IWM all the way at the top. Microsoft is down. Tesla is also down today. Nvidia lifted. Yeah, mega caps were down today. Did you notice that? Look at the Tesla, everything except Meta. But PayPal. Look at the Intel. Market maker dumped the Intel. It was going up. Okay. Some stocks are going up, going down. Look at the path going up. Oracle going up. Right. Look at that dump. Okay. QQQ dumping, IW. Wow, all three indexes are dumping, folks. Okay. POC involved, VWAP is there, POC involved, you can see right here, bears are there, QQQ SPY both has POC, right? Bearish and bearish. Look at the bears are coming now. Only POC trying to flip. Bears are coming now. Let's see. All three indexes look like they want to go. They probably could go bounce, VWAP, squeeze giving up. There's a little support here, which is POC there. POC bounce. Still bears are there, okay? Even though POC is bouncing. Okay, VWAP. Somebody says I'm divorced. Yeah. So that number is love and affection, right? So if you are married and you go and do a love with somebody else, what gonna happen? You're gonna get into divorce, right? Right. That's why that happens. Then if you are a young kid, yeah, parents cannot give you divorce because you are their kids. But yeah, they have affair that distract their education, right? Exactly. So just to use it to your benefit. All right, MACD. Bearish. Sorry. Look at the MACD entering into bear territory. Bulls are giving up. The only thing POC is your support here. QQQ, IWM, POC. So there. Rejection. There. Look at this MACD, still bearish, bears are there. IWM gives up, then this POC could flip. But QQQ has POC. Okay. Right, bouncing from VWAP. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. I got my lunch. Wow, look at the POC bounce, okay? POC bounce. I was thinking probably let the drama finish here between the channel. Going bullish bearish. This is where they were in the morning. Several rejection here, okay, several rejection, and condition is not strong, so you might need to over here could have rejection and could go lower. Conditions are not looking good, they're just trapping the bear, so maybe rejection here. So here if I short, for example, and it breaks, flips, it's okay, take a loss. But if it goes down, there's money, because MACD in a bear territory, conditions are bearish. Just to give you idea how to do the safe trade. Safeties are here, not jumping at the bottom here and buying the put. If it doesn't flip, that's okay. If it is, if it flips, it's okay, right? Just to give you idea. I'm not trading. I'm gonna finish my lunch. I'm sorry, I saw POC round. If there's a POC, you gotta be careful. You never know. Look at that rejection, right? Do you need a stop loss here? No, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Well, let's take a look at it. What's going on here? Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, this is bullish. What a POC there. IWM keep going higher and higher. Okay. Okay. Okay, here you can see little weakness coming now. That's okay. Conditions are bullish. POC there. You never know. POC might be playing some game around here at the breakout and fake out. Okay. Still bull cycle there. So I'm expecting the bounce if they do it. POC right there. You can see what market is doing in here. QQQ, no power QQQ, and IWMs keep lifting. Alright, looking bearish, looking bullish. Cycle about to get over. I want to see what's gonna bring here. Condition is still bullish. Time is 1:38. Market has created upward wedge. Okay, break, rejection, pullback. Let's see the cycle about to get over. POC there. Still bulls are here. Here we go. Bullish. All right, squeeze coming in immediately. Market trying to flush here. Squeeze coming in. We have the POC there. All right, look like bears are coming now. POC flipping. Everything okay. POC flipped. Cycle change. Target is not too much, okay folks? Remember this VWAP and everything is here. So if you get a buck, be happy. QQQ going, IWM is going, all three indexes are going. VWAP is there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. VWAP is right there, support. One red candle I need to exit. Okay, VWAP is right there. MACD bearish, volume there. And look at this. Because of the condition. this is POC right there. VWAP is there on QQQQQ2. They don't want to go too far, just conditions are still bullish here. Because you see this everywhere. IWM bearish, QQQ solid bearish, but these people are not going to VWAP. QQQQQ, gotta VWAP. IWM is going down, QQQ going up. Look at these volumes are bearish here too, but the market is still because of the conditions. Market keep doing the still bears are here, but taking their time now. I doubt we're gonna get a doll 1 point. Difficult. That's okay. Look at these bulls here. Here we go. Still volume there. VWAP is the area, folks. Okay, target area. Just need a little one nice strong red candle. Here we go. Look at the bulls and bear. POC, oh man, everywhere is POC. Market has everywhere is POC. Okay, volume coming, conditions are a little changing. Previous rejection was here. These people and playing game. Taking 10 minutes, 15 minutes, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POC right there. Condition. Not the great, okay folks, it's still because of the condition. Sloping support is intact. MACD curling up here too. IWM, POC everywhere. POC. Okay, folks, they want to go higher. Man, POC taking it up. I'm out. Took a loss. I thought at least they're gonna go, but they didn't do. I drained $1.40. Got a 50 contract. 7K. Squeeze right here, still bears are there. Interesting. POC is right there. Man, this market is like hard to even find one. And look at the squeeze bears are there. Condition is bullish here. And POC in the middle. POC got all the power to do the things. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at these bulls are here. So many bulls here. If they want to go down, they're going to make it look like as if they're going north. And POC will play the game. can see what kind of cycle they are doing. MACD again kissing green red, green red, green red. All three indexes are the near POC. Bulls are coming now. Squeeze is there. Everywhere POC. You can see here, man. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. We are right in the middle, and time is 2 o'clock, and they are trying to think. People think gonna go here. Some people think gonna go here, right? There's a support here, but you can see right here is a very strong cluster zone, folks. Okay, super strong cluster. So let the market maker play some game. Finish. Just leave it. There's a POC there. Cluster zone. Bulls trying to give up, but continue squeeze and POC involved. Ticks are negative. QQQ, IWM both are going. Bulls are giving up here. Bears are coming. Several attempts they did these. Everywhere is POC. So from here to here, market takes 20 minutes. Your premium burn out. You don't get nothing. It's same premium here, what you paid and what is here, because of the cluster zone. I would not trust nothing here. Green trade support. Here you go. I'll be not taking any trade, folks. Okay, just to let you know, these people are still playing same game between this channel. Okay, super strong cluster area. Apple going LOD, keep going down. right? Market trying to bounce at VWAP. This is a cluster zone, folks. You can see green, red, green, red, green, red. So you can make money, even though they look like bearish, look like bullish. Just leave it alone. Look at the pattern, right? So theta decay, right? In that between, and then you'll be end up holding hope that it's gonna go and break this and break that. Instead, we can wait. See while going down how they are going down. Nice bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Got a QQQ here. All three indexes trying to be bearish, but taking their own time, man. All right, it's okay. If you miss that, it's okay, no big deal. This is the support. We were flipped, continue bearish. Now they are going, right? Support is right there. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. They're still going. I'll be not taking trade here. Well, market trying to bounce here at the VWAP, squeeze bearish, condition is well bearish. MACD trying to bearish. Nothing here if you see them. Just somewhere around here, strong support. Okay, it's just like how they did trap here, right? You see this going up and then trap, similar like that. They want to go lower right now. Okay, but just in case we need to see what's going to happen, you never know, they could go way lower here also. Okay, I'm just debating, but because they were doing this, now they're going, man, look at this one. Creating QQQ. Now every index is looking bearish, horrible, right? Home to trust all QQQ support. Everybody think that's a support, and these people could ticks are there. Squeeze giving up. There's a strong support. And see how market play around here now. Market trying to bounce and see if it tests the VWAP and bounce or not. Right now, no bad trap. Okay, folks, this is still bearish. This is bearish, but we are at the support area. Every time we came in, bounce, bounce, bounce. So we need to give another 15-20 minutes. You get to know. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything bearish. I don't see any bear trap yet. Right now still bears are there. Look at the IWM is now bleeding. QQQ had a support. Okay, market says I want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. Everybody look at this support and they think market gonna bounce, I think, right? And market maker gonna take it down because of the QQQ. IWM looking on bearish. That's the thesis, okay? MACD looking horrible, folks, okay? Okay, I like it. Risk is highest, okay, folks, it's up to you. Risk is highest. But look at the MT here because support trying to break. Everybody thinks support gonna, so market gonna take the support. This is the cluster area. Come on. Look at that bounce, right? They break and they trap. When you chase is the problem. And then they trap all the bear and go to the moon. Okay, that happened too. So let's see. All right, trap coming. Look at that. Filling up the gas. IWM QQQ below POC. Target area is around here. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQ. Nice, look at that. Beautiful, folks. Okay, take your money and run wherever you want it to. Support right there, $8 or more. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Okay, I'm out. Okay. I hope people print money here. So the best trade. Remember I said when these people are, we think, oh, they're gonna bounce from the support, right? And these people, they're taking deliberately down. It's okay. I already took the money, man. I print 2.5 on a 50. right? Almost 13K, 12K. Right? Remember what did I tell you, folks? This support, they're gonna fool. This support will flip. Look at the people who are holding right now. Huh? This is what this is. Wow. I exited way early, man. Way early. Like, look at this. Huh? Could have been crazy, folks. Okay. Anybody still holding? Anybody print? Let me see the champion, folks. I'm sure there must be somebody here. Wow, 220. Where are the support? Look, folks, I announced that this support, they are going, and every index is looking bearish here, right? Every index trying to be bearish, and this support, most of the technical trader think, oh, this support gonna bounce, right? Because we had a bounce. These people flipped it, and that is the reason thesis worked, right? You see the thesis, and I took the trade. Look at my trade. Look at that trade, folks. Right here. Input to right here, 216.50 contract. Look at that, 216 right there. To flipped it right there, and then look at that, boom. All right. So sometimes thesis works, folks, because it's not just the applied thesis. You got to also align with the technicals. So when I apply technicals too, because all indexes were looking bearish, everything was bearish. But if things are not looking good, and then you think support gonna flip, then risk level is higher, right? That is your stop loss, mental stop loss. Right? That's it. Call it a day, folks. Look at that. Man, everybody's kite. Anybody print here or no? Somebody could be saying, I print 150%. Wow, that's great. Nice birthday gift. I don't know what birthday gift. Yeah, this is what they do, folks. Okay, so remember I laid out that now we are in the compression mode here. Either we could go here, this area, or we could go this area, right? Remember we discussed. So, but this is the cluster zone, strong cluster zone, and then look at that support flipped, and look at that, so easy to glide down. That's why I said you got to wait, and some setup happens. Because they have 230, time is 230. They trap all these bulls. Now you see these bulls are, that's why they did this, and now they are exiting. All these bulls are exiting. They're thinking market gonna go here, and these people will be hanging in here for another 30 minutes. Little bit up, little bit down, until this keeping dollar cost average or something. Right? Look at that waterfall. And then probably 3:30 or something, like after 1 hour. Right now, all the bulls coming here. You remember, they're gonna burn all the bulls here too. Man, they got everything. They got all the tools, man. How to burn the bulls and everything. Even though they are down here, they exactly know. So the best advice is to just wait and watch. Sometimes they run a little bit. It happens because bear has profit. Man. The trade I exit that went to almost over 200%. Right? Nice bounce. Let the drama little move around things. Bottom bounce. They're gonna create like 1 or 2 cycles here probably. Okay. Support broke. All these bulls now exiting. Conditions are horrible bearish. Bunch of bear has profits, so they're keeping the price little elevated. Still bears are here. Let's see. Normally I don't expect do like this, but they are doing it right now, okay? Because this is the 4th candle, 3 consecutive candle came, right? When you see like that, that means they are trying to go without creating a diversion. Okay, and here bears are here, right? Wow. Let's see what would happen around 4 candle came in green, folks. Okay, that's bullish. Okay, look at that here. Still bears are here. Now we just don't want to do nothing, folks. Okay, just even though they look like bullish, want to go, but it's okay. Just save the money. That's it. We'll look for some low to later if it all happens. The best thing to preserve what we made, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD bouncing. Nice. I'm not gonna chase, folks, but yeah, it is nice. Gonna go higher here. Look at that. And you never know, they can go all the way to the top also. Those who want to go like that, going, and eventually by 3 o'clock they could be here also, by somewhere here, and then all these bull think, man, I wish I could have held this. And this is what they're gonna do. I'm not chasing, but I'm just telling you, it happened. I have seen this kind of pattern. Compress in the middle, dump it, trap all the bulls, now check, running, going. And then I'll remind you after 1 hour. I'm not 100%. This is thesis, folks, okay? Because I always follow the pattern. I don't want to do over trading, but great. Somebody says I lost another. Somebody below. I cannot mention anybody's name, folks. But look what I just told you. Look at this. Look what market doing, right? You see that? All the golden nuggets I reveal. Everything is going, right? What can I tell you, folks? Already. People who are losing money, folks, in the market, I'll tell you right now. Look what I told you right here. when I see this bounce reversal here, and then I said, man, this is looking like great, and look at that, right? Remember I said I have seen this pattern setup, right? Anybody remember? Let me see how many people remember. Anybody remember? Huh? Now all these bulls, they think, man, I exited right here. I wish I could have held it. Could have, would have, should have. This is what they do, because over here they paid $5. Here it comes out 10 cents, right? And now coming back, they're getting $1 back, and this is what they do. Man, what can I tell you, folks? Right? People number 7, remember number 7, number 8 people, they remember the patterns, right? People number these people would now remember a lot of things, folks. I don't know where did it go. Right here, right? People number 7 right here, right? Number 2, number 7, right? They remember what exactly happened before. Okay, and number 872, those who have in their birth chart, or if you have driver number, conductor number. Okay, use your brain. Number 2, look at that, right? Anybody print big? Why did you mention? Why would I do too many trades? Why do I have to take trades? Just remember, why do I have to take the trades? Do you just look back how many trades I took today? If I would have not taken too many trades, I would have taken 2. But I was waiting for another cycle here. My mind was telling me that this pullback come, they probably will come back here. Then I would love to go. I wanted to come here if they would do, but then they don't do, because time is wrong, 2:30. They don't want to come here, and then a lot of bulls join the party, and then they go here. That's why they only did a little shake, and then did. I was expecting spending time here first, but then this reversal happened. I said nope, they want to go. So then I announced that this could happen. Why didn't do the trade? Why, just do the math, folks. Okay, how much I made today. So I'm happy, because I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people there. Okay, we're back to the cluster area, and then slowly they will go higher, but then different story. Somebody says I printed 30% on call, 100% profit on small position. That's okay. So look, people who waiting since morning, and then these happen, support broke, and then retest somewhere, and you enter safety, lot of safety to take this trade, then taking trade here, because you never know where it could go. Here you know exactly that these people dump all this trap. So this is what it happens. They trap all the bull, and I gave you, if you remember, 1 hour ago, not here, 1 hour ago, when this market was creating, and I draw this line. Anybody remember these? Forget about this right now. These, forget about it. This, I said this since 11 o'clock to 2 o'clock, 11 to 2, right? And I said this, that there are tons of bull here, right? Just in case. I said that either they could go here or they could go here. This is the wedge, and then most likely there's a bunch of bull here, and then trap. So I was buying put here, but they compress here. Then I exited, took a loss right here. I took the look input 141, took a loss, 7K down, 141 right here on this candle. Right here I took the trade right here, but I was expecting until here, but they bounce here. They didn't even test the VWAP. So I took a look right there. I just theta decay, I gave the money right there. I said okay, I'm gonna wait and find out. And then look at that support, they came here, and then I took the second one right here at 216. So I say support will flip because technical traders are thinking it's gonna bounce. And these people took it down because of this 2 hours trap, 3 hour trap. Okay. That's why, folks, use your GPS, what you have. Use what you have, okay? Learn. Yes. 3 things you need to learn, folks, okay? Ability, planning, and your energy, luck. Combine all 3 and see the difference. Otherwise, nobody could help. Mm-hmm. Right, they're here. So bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle right now. Spend some time. How do I know what number I am? I don't know, man. You gotta learn everything. Well, look at the bulls here. Sorry folks, I'm reading something, okay? confidence comes with some maturity, right? Confidence doesn't come like that, folks. Okay, you can't just go and buy a confidence. It's just you need some sort of maturity, you need some sort of knowledge, you need some sort of education, right? Then you would exactly know that how can I play the game, right? This is all about the game market maker plays, right? Why they dump like this? Just think this way, folks. Okay, don't just look at their color red and green. Just look at this. What these people did. Just visualize every moves. Remember, I said I wish I could create a class called moves of market maker. Remember moves of market maker? There are so many moves they did today. So many moves I can see today. From market opened, what they were doing. Anybody remember? Look at your emotion when market opened up here. Okay, watch your behavior. Can you capture your momentum, your brain processing at the time when market opened up and how you were feeling here? Okay, then here when they dumped it, like here something going here when market trying to break here, look at your emotion, how you were performing at that time. Your brain was performing, your emotion was performing. Same thing here. Normally you would only know if you are in the trade. If you are not in the trade, it's just a normal day, right? But if you are in the trade, then you can watch the movie. It unfolds and folds, right? That's what I mean to say. So if you visualize here, what was your emotion, how you're feeling. Same thing when market drops, just go back to the history. If you want to learn, then go back to your momentum. What was your momentum at the time when this was happening? Don't just think it's past. Think about it, and then realize it that, wow, man, it's like FBI, right? When some murder happens, FBI was not there at the time it happened, but they can figure it out how that happened. They can figure it out exactly how that unfold, one step by step. They tell you how this happened, that happened, this happened, point A, B, C, D. They lay out all the plan and say this is how it happened. That is what you need to do if you want to be successful in this market. Learn what I just said. Just do what I just said. Okay, and learn all the technicals with it. Right? Think what I teach. Right? Man, there is no way. So that's how the movie will unfold in your life. I'm just responding. People are texting me back and forth. So I'm just telling, man, I wish I could teach you every day better and better. If one day our community could be amazing, right? Yeah, when you create a journal, you could note down your emotion also. Okay, folks, if you could do, there are few people who creating journal. So people, number 4, number 2, right? They could create a journal. Okay, if you could create a journal, great. But number 6, right? Number 6, number 9, they don't believe in journal, but they just want to throw out the window. But if you are number 3, if you are number 3, you are number 4, number 2. Yes, your mind will tell you, let's create a journal. Okay. Write down everything. And create your journal with the emotion. If you can add a column, emotion, that would help you. Alrighty, look at these conditions are here. Look at the squeeze here, bulls are here, and this is bear cycle. MACD is still here, and almost 3 o'clock. They're gonna do a little shake here, okay? And there's a bunch of bull here. They're gonna do shake, maybe until here or somewhere, and then they will go. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Wow, somebody printed $43,000, $44,000, folks. Amazing. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. Look at that, going. What did I tell you? The weakness, nice and bearish. All these bulls gonna go to the pin. Moving, all these things you see is moving averages. VWAP, cloud, right? EMAs, everything is worked with the moving averages, folks. Okay, so technical intraday class, I teach those things, and if you want to know in depth of settings and everything, I teach in setup class, setup, drawing and setup class. If you're asking me, drawing and setup class, these two classes are important to know. Those are foundation, okay, folks. But people who try to do short cut corner, then don't tell me that you're losing money. Those are foundation class. Those are foundation right here. Technical analysis has, I teach that in that. So actually tell you right here, trading view and a drawing class right here. This is what I recommend. Okay, and then technical intraday class. These are the foundation class. Learn. People who take the class, and if you could give your feedback, because that is what happening. People are giving money to market maker and they don't understand. Today I was talking to somebody in the morning, say I always buy a put. Yeah, he said I always buy a put. I said if you buy the put, you should not be trading option, period. And there's a reason when I speak like that. There is a reason. When somebody says something, there's a reason behind. Even though you made money, remember I used to say that the money you make, you're gonna give it back. That is what this market does. Money you make, you're gonna give it back. Money you lose, you're gonna lose more than what you lost. You're gonna lose more than what you lost. Remember I said it's an addiction. You're gonna do double retaliation. You're gonna retaliate your trade. Why? Because you're playing with your emotion. Market know exactly how to play with your emotion. All those things I teach in classes too, and how to use it. That's why I like when they play with, you know what this cycle they do? They do it to rake the premium, right? So I use against. And then just don't stop trading, over trading, that's it. Those, look folks, those who are very near, like I was talking to a few people here yesterday. People who think that I'm very close to it. I'm there, I'm making 10 days profit, and then 11th day I'm giving back, or something you think I'm not there, but I'm there, right? Those kind of feeling, if you have, then apply this strategy. Listen very carefully, 1,000 people here, right? If you are close to it, you think that I'm right there, but I'm not there yet. Like people telling me, Josh, I want to quit my job and I want to do the full-time trading. I love it, right? I said, no, man, you can't just quit your job and love what you're doing. It's difficult because you have family, it's dangerous. So in that, you need to test the water first before you jump in. Anyway, so people search. Listen very carefully. Put yourself into restriction mode. You know, your airplane mode, your phone has it. Why your phone has airplane mode? So when people are together, sitting together, doesn't disturb anybody, right? So same thing you need to do, put yourself into airplane mode, restriction mode, that, hey, I am not gonna take 2 trades a day or 3 trades a day or 100 trades a day or 20 trades a day. People do 20 trades a day. The people who do 20 trades a day and they are in a trial mode, means they are losing mode, or they are right there where they are, they will be blow up the money. They're gonna keep giving money to market maker. So then restrict yourself, means I will be taking 2 trades a week, not a day. Okay, 2 trades a week or 3 trades a week, something like that. And then watch, see the difference, because since you are already there, and what I just said is follow that I will be not. So what happens is you'll be looking at the bigger picture now. Since you restrict yourself, then you'll be looking at the bigger picture. Bigger picture means, man, I have a restriction of to taking 2 trades a week. I need to find the best trade, because your mind is occupied in a right trade setup, right? Not like a FOMO and fear. You will be thinking like, man, do I need to go in a small cycle or do I need to go in a bigger cycle? You follow? So your winning strike, you could increase the frequency. Means, say for example, look at the 1 month, 2 month, or 3 month. You took weekly 2 trades, then your frequency of winning would be higher. Okay, so there are people who understand what I'm talking. Only few people who would be very close to the winning strike, very close to it, but they're giving back some point of time, right? And I've been telling those long time. And then you become master everything, then yeah, you can take 10 trades, 20 trades a day. That's up to you. Once you master everything, then you can change the gear, right? When you drive the car, you don't drive the car first right away on a 4th and 5th gear. You start with the first gear. Same thing here too. So try that, because you're losing. You said you're losing, or you are right there. And people who are losing money, first of all, they should be stop trading. Yes, I do. I talk to a lot of people, folks. Okay, so I'm people listening, and I'm here. I'm the well-wisher, folks. You can ever find who could be help you and being a well-wisher. Okay, and available 24/7 pretty much, free of charge. Look at the bounce right here. If anybody, I wanted to get in, but I say it's okay. Now the bullish market is going, and they're gonna go all the way to top. This is crazy, Rick. Look at that. VWAP gonna flip. Time is 3:13, right? That's POC right there. If you see VWAP flipping this area, then bullish, okay? VWAP flipping bullish. People are asking me. Interesting. Right. Yep. POC right there, QQQ spine, everything. So be careful. POC there. All right, you can see POC everywhere, folks, so be careful. You got the squeeze bullish. Time is POC there. Oh, wow. Sideways. Still bulls are there. So market is creating here sloping support. Bunch of bulls here. That's your supply area. Let's see if this supply flips. Most likely some point of time they want to go here, but then there is a POC in between, so just leave it alone. Market is 320, burning the bulls. Their goal is to burn the bulls right now, so they're keeping little down, up and down. Conditions are bullish. sideway.